Uh, we're some good old fucking synth, bro. Yeah. Ah. Holy shit. Bro, what the fuck is this? Dude, this is some like Giga Chad shit. An 11-year-old boy struck a burglar on the head with a machete after the man broke into his house. Holy fuck. That's some good goddamn parenting right there, bro. He later said he would be prepared to do it again if the burglar's two accomplices returned. On the morning of June 14, 2019, Brandon Smith was at his family's home in Mebane, North Carolina, where three people arrived to rob the house. A woman knocked on the front door as a man broke into the window, while a third waited outside by the car. Brandon's mother was on the phone with him at the time and heard it all unfold. The intruder found a pellet rifle belonging to the homeowner and forced Brandon into a bedroom closet at gunpoint. He then went in the living room and began stealing electronics. This was his mistake. When the intruder briefly turned away, Brandon seized the moment. He found my phone on the counter and he took the phone, but he dropped it, and that's when I picked up the machete and hit him in the back of the head. Holy fuck. The intruder retaliated, kicking the boy in the stomach, then in the side of the head. Brandon swung again and missed, but the man was now bleeding heavily from the machete wound. He dropped the stolen items and fled with his accomplices. The suspect, 19-year-old Jadavion, what the fuck? I don't know how to say that, turned up at the hospital with a serious head wound, then escaped the ward in a hospital gown and socks, slipping out while staff weren't watching. He was eventually caught at his mother's apartment in Burlington after an anonymous tip, placed under a $100,000 bond and charged with breaking and entering, second-degree kidnapping, and assault on a child under 12. Brandon later explained that his father had taught him exactly what to do if someone fucking broke in. What a legendary fucking parent. A lesson that came from a previous burglary at the same house years earlier. His father's advice was simple. If they come in the door, you let them have it. Holy mother of God. What a fucking legend. Braden's message to the intruder was equally straightforward. You shouldn't have done what you've done. You're better off to get a job than breaking into other people's houses. Holy fucking shit. That motherfucker's like the best dad I've ever heard of in my life. That's insane. You know what is sad about this whole thing, man? Is that this is just the way it should be. This should be normal. This should be normal, but it's not. Oh my God. Okay, Holy, I don't know if you can actually say that on Twitch or not, so I'm gonna time you out. I don't know if you can actually say that on Twitch, but I'm gonna time you out. And I'm gonna tell you that if you ever feel that way, please go get help and please call and all that shit. And you know. Now that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy, dude. He's played Hector in like every single fucking movie he's ever been in. Man, this motherfucker's name ain't even Hector. Strummer, can you do this in real life? And Fub, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh my. Oh my. I've been waiting to use this emote combination. My weight is paid off. Oh my. Shut the fuck up, man. Like you had that shit fucking on the clipboard, just ready to fucking go. Yo, Skyable, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. 23 months, almost 2 years. Yo, Dom Destroyer. You said I know somebody. You said I know your dad. Yo, hey, what's up, Grillian? Dude, it was too late last night, man. I couldn't even entertain the conversation. It was too late. I was too tired. Okay? I was exhausted. We're gonna do paint today, man. Yeah, we're gonna paint. I don't think I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do you mad and PF anymore on stream. Well, okay.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna do it until after FanFest. I'll put it that way. I'll do it. I'll probably do it a lot after FanFest, but it's a waste of time right now, man. It's a waste of time for me because the party takes so long to fill. I end up sitting there longer than actually playing. So basically, I need to, like, I just need to wait until like more people catch up. Wait, what? His last name of his account is Shadowfire? Bro, I have no idea who the fuck that is. I'm gonna tell you what, that ain't no friend of mine. If that was a friend of mine, I'd fucking die of cringe. Shadowfire? What do they wear, like eyeliner? And have their hair, like their hair parted like this and shit? What, they listening to fucking Papa Roach in their fucking room, man? The fuck? Actually, nah, you know what? I take that back because I was like pretty much me when I was in high school. So, nah, you know what? I probably do know your dad, actually. But I don't know no Shadowfire. Oh, so it's fine when you say it, Strummer. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Shadowfire? Hold on, man. I gotta send this tweet. They're a Warhammer tag? No Warhammer, dude? Whatever. I don't even know how... I don't even know why I do, like, fucking... Whatever. All right. Oh, so I was thinking about trying Ion 2 Limb. I don't think it's worth it for me. Because we're starting off in Season 1, and Season 1 is dog shit. And by the time Season 2 comes out, Evercold's going to be out. So there's going to be no... Like, basically, I'm going to play Ion 2 for probably, like, 6 months. I mean, I might. I'm not sure, man. Maybe. I might try it. It just depends on who all's playing, man, and shit. You know? I don't know, but I know I'm going to drop it 100% when Evercold comes out. So we are going to begin with the dog shit game design. Yeah, well, they said that we're going to start on Season 1. Yeah. No, I can't wait for Evercold either. Also, we don't even know if they're gonna have the gear change fix. You know what was really fucking disappointing, man, is okay, so you know Ark, right? Well, Ark like still plays it casually, but the new expansion came out. He can't even play the new expansion because he doesn't have the gear. He doesn't have the item level. Like, they came out with a new expansion, but didn't give you gear to catch up to the expansion. So, the new he can't even play. He can't. No, I don't know. Oh. I was actually looking at this shit, man. Did you want me to look at something, Kitty? I don't know if you're still here, but... I'm thinking about adding a redeem where, like, people can... If they, like, redeem it, I'll look at their FF logs. Let me get these subs. Oh, man. Okay, I'm hella confused, man. Are you guys like fucking memeing or something, dude? Who keeps talking about dads and sons, bro? Would have to be like 30K, no, for people to not spam you with a log from Titan Normal. I don't know. Oh, thanks a lot for the gifties, Holy. Thanks a lot, man. Oh, wait, are you serious? Dom is my son. He's watching your... Oh, my God. Really? I had no idea. I thought you guys were fucking memeing. Bro, now I feel bad. I'm sorry. Damn, now I feel bad. Why would anyone play 14 mobile when Wuthering Waves ZZZ? What the fuck? Do not watch this bald guy. He's bald. It'll rub off on you. Nah, reading logs is actually completely different, Fangerus. As dumb as I am, I'm pretty decent about reading logs. I can usually tell. Usually. I mean, I'm not the absolute best at it, but... Dude, these songs are so catchy. Huh. Why are you booing? I'm gonna sniff the cup today. I don't know. Maybe. I'm at pain today. We're gonna do I think we're gonna do some fur and a cloak. I think. Did I stop multi-streaming? No. I'm on YouTube now. Nah, I'm on YouTube now. I stopped streaming on Kick for now because they you can't, like, you auto publish VODs. You can't, like, change it to where the VODs are, like, unpublished. Yeah. I'll probably start streaming on Kick again, like, after FanFest or whatever. So I have to go in and, like, manually change it. I was looking at this earlier. Yeah, I was looking at this earlier. I'd like to know the exact RDPS you need to clear this phase. Everybody know? Yeah, I hope they do, Fuka. I hope they do. Well, you know what's really weird? This is crazy weird. They used to have it already. They've already had it. They took it off. Like, in the dashboard, you used to be able to select VODs being published automatically or not. And also with clips, too. That's another reason. Clips are automatic. You can't turn clips off. So it's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, why would you remove that setting? That doesn't make any sense. Crazy. Sorry, I'm eating like chicken and rice, man. Yoey and Ash made this. It's really fucking good. Now, our biggest issue is Dragoon DPS and Healer DPS. That's it. And that'll just come with time. More reps we get in, you know, better practice. By the time we need to not use LB3, we'll be ready. We'll be good. We'll be good. We're on track. I feel we're on track. Wait, hold on. Your sources say 255. Okay. Yeah, 255. Yeah, okay, that lines up. Dude, you know what I do now when I raid with my static? You know what I do? I purposely blow all my shit in P1. And you know why? So that we don't kill it too fast and I can get more damage in on P2. I go in P2 with nothing, man. Wow. Just wow. Unbelievable. Playing for Parsi. Unbelievable. Toxic rating. I think it's very interesting that like Dark Knight's overall DPS in this phase is like not exactly like great. Very weird. It's like not as high as it normally is. I'm like genuinely surprised how fucking good Warrior is in this fight. Like, if you want to push damage and shit, man, you fucking bring a Warrior, man. Like, no cap. Why play Dark Knight as a Paladin or Gunbreaker? Well, you know, I actually don't really like Gunbreaker in this fight, man. I feel like for Gunbreaker, you do like twice the amount of work for just equivalent damage. Oh, no. Yo, Nemo, what's up, man? No, I'm doing pretty good. Today I just want to chill, man, because I've been doing like a lot of fucking streaming recently, and I'm going to do another like RL stream tomorrow. And today I just want to chill and paint. Yeah, it's 4th of July tomorrow. No, it should be a lot of fun. We bought like, hold on. I don't know if you guys saw the firework pile that we bought. Hold on, I can show you. This is the pile of fireworks we bought. This is like a night side table over here. So this is like to scale. Like this fucking firework right here is like almost as big as this fucking thing. And then this one on the ground, look how big this one is. So like this pile is actually bigger than it kind of looks. Yeah. Wait, no, Space Marine 2 or Dark Tide? Oh, you mean today? No, I want paint today, man. No, I'm paint today. We have Sludge Fest. Rockin' USA. Hell yeah. Untamed Retribution. Dude, that's fucking sick, man. The goat, the fat one. Hypersonic Accelerator. Parrots prattle. I got this because this was a gift from the Burge Council. We will remember this. Operation Phantom Fury. War Drum. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it should be fun, man. Oh, Kolinsky's Sable Brush. Is that golden maple? Is that golden maple fish? Or is that like this one? Because if it's this one, these are the best brushes I've ever used. It's not even close. Yo, what's up, Cal? Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna play Ion 2, man. It depends on the specifics when it comes out. Like because I already know I'm gonna drop it 100% whenever Cold comes out. So if we start on season 1, I'm probably not gonna play. Depending on how the pay to win is, I'm probably not gonna play. Um, depending on how the gearing is, I'm not gonna play. I know it's different in Taiwan. I know it's different, but those changes might not be in NA. Is the thing. So I mean, I'm not decided yet, but I'm just I just have to wait and see what it's going to come out. I have one from Golden Maple, but the one I used yesterday was Windsor New. Oh yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about Windsor Newton. Yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about Windsor Newton. I've actually never tried it. I don't think so. Yeah, but I've heard a lot of really good things. All percentiles. What about max? Okay. Yeah. See, man, Dark Knight kind of. I mean, it's not. It doesn't suck. It's just. And that's actually 80 PS too. Holy shit. Evercold comes out. Evercold comes out in like January. Yeah, fourth is tomorrow, month. So this is what is this P2 about P3? P3 should favor non-warrior because of the cleave. Let's just go like 95th. Actually, 95th is like more reasonable. About P4. Why would Dark Knight be good in P? Maybe it's because at the very end you get another 2 minute. Yeah, maybe that's why. Oh, nah. You know what, man? Actually, this is deceptive. Oh, I played Streets of Rage. Yeah, back in the day. So this is deceptive, and the reason why is because at the very end of P4, once you meet the DPS check, there's a ton of overkill, but it counts on FF logs. So, fuck. How do I want to explain it? Okay, so it's like a lot of this burst doesn't actually matter because if you don't meet the DPS check, it enrages early. So none of this burst matters. If you meet the DPS check, you get to burst, but none of it matters. So this is actually deceptive. Yeah. You know about P5. Damn, dude, it like really doesn't matter which tank you pick. Yeah, P1 it makes sense because you don't end on a 2 minute, you end on a 1 minute. And Warrior should be the lowest here because you should smuggle stuff into P2 right here. So Warrior should be the highest here, actually. Yeah, so it makes sense. The reason why Warrior is the highest on this base is because of the smuggle. Warrior can smuggle the best. So basically on Gunbreaker, on Dark Knight, you don't really get to smuggle anything. You get to smuggle your Salt and Darkness for whatever that's worth. On Paladin, you get to smuggle your Confiteor combo, but it's unbuffed. Gunbreaker, you get to smuggle the Lionheart combo and your Sonic Break, but it's unbuffed. But Warrior, you get to smuggle in Primal Ren, Primal Ruination, and Primal Wrath. That's a lot of damage. Oh no, I mean I'll like do like guides and reviews and shit for all this shit after like Evercold comes out. Yeah, but there's kind of like no point up until then. Yo, hey Holy, thank you for the gifty. I'll refund your points, man. No, I know I did Gunbreaker and Paladin. I'm sorry, Mont. To do those type of videos, I just have to like be in the mood. You know what I mean? This is like the first time in a long time, man, where I haven't really wanted a Party Finder and Ultimate. It really sucks. This Ultimate kind of fucking blows, man. I'm not gonna lie. I had a feeling it would. I was really hopeful that it would be good, but dude, this Ultimate kind of sucks. It's because of the designer. I don't like the way this guy designs fights. He's dog shit at it, man. My favorite Ultimate to PF so far. I mean probably DSR. DSR was perfect. It was really fun to prog. Very popular. Really good in the Party Finder. The strats were pretty good in the Party Finder, except for 611. I always disagreed with that, but hmm. Yeah, but this fight just sucks, man. It's like it's just a very, very exhausting, obnoxious fight. Like it's just what it is, man. I would have much rather had a Fru. Much rather. Like when I look at these fights, man, I never look at any of this content as a one and done. Never. Because there's not enough content in the game for them to put in one and dones. I would rather just have a Fru than this crap. But I mean, I liked Fru. I didn't love it, but I liked it. I liked it way better than this. I think it's like this is like, I don't know. I like this better than Uwu. It's like kind of on the same level as top, I guess. Oh no. Like for me, I don't. Difficulty isn't the most important factor to me. Like fun is the most important factor. Like how annoying is the fight. I also don't like the fight was like released with like fucking like the whole arrow bug and shit. Did Mr. Prime design this fight? No. It was the guy that designed Top NT. It's not even about Forsaken being the way it is. I mean, that is one factor. But another factor is that they didn't even include the best part of Kefka. The best part of Kefka is God Kefka, and he's not even in the fight. It doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, I don't know. God, Dragoon is so bad in this phase. There's nothing from God Kefka in the fight, Fuka. Nothing. Except for Trides, I guess, and Wings of Destruction. That's it. And it happens a single time. That's it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Was the fight rushed or something? Um, I don't know. I just feel like that the designer, the developer, he wanted to. He thought that Kefka having awareness that he's in a video game, I thought he severely overestimated that, like how people would react to that, because, like, I don't really think anybody gave a shit. I will say that one really awesome thing about this fight is the fake ending. I think the fake ending is really cool, but you're never gonna see it. So I guess Ninja sucks in this fight too, or well, the fight, but also like the phase.
Yeah, you little fat fuck, you gonna eat that little cake? Yeah. Yeah, lick it off the spoon just like that for me.
Yeah, the fake out one was good.
Yeah, you little dirty boy. Oh my god, okay.
Hmm. Mm. Excellent redeem. Unchained episode on Kefka. I don't know. Probably not, man. I don't really like the ultimate enough to do it. If I had to make changes to you, Matt, what would you change? I mean, I would essentially change the vast majority of the fight.
Londil asks, is Xeno wholesome enough for my teenage son to watch? Will he go bald if he watches Xeno? Ah, my dear chat, whilst Xeno may bask in a veneer of wholesome charm, his antics are quite the cacophony of chaos. I fear the bald gene is not contagious, so your son might escape that fate. Just be wary of his mischief. Like a scoundrel with a shiny head, he may lead your son astray into the realm of poorly timed jokes and misguided adventures. Lest XFF wine time.
I think they should have tried to make the UMAD like from Final Fantasy VI. Hmm. Dude, White Mage is fucking blasting, man. Holy fuck. Crazy. Yoshi said that the dev was a fan of FF6 and the fight just doesn't look like it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why he had X Death and Kefka in there, but there was a leak that predicted that. And the leak was right. I never watched Mr. Beast, man. Yeah, they said the dev was a fan, but somehow fucked up the fight. I don't know. I just think that this developer has no understanding of fun. I think that's it. Like this developer makes mechanics in an extremely cheap way. And I'm just like, dude, I'm just tired of it, man. Like I don't care. Like I just don't give a shit. So like let me give you an example, man. Okay? Uh until they increase the camera distance, I'm going to continue to use Cami. If they keep making fucking stupid ass mechanics that require a bunch of memory and a bunch of fucking like macros and shit, I'm just going to use the tree. Like I'm just not going to do it, man. Like once it becomes available, I'm just going to use it. I don't care. And the reason why is because it's a cheap way to make a mechanic. Like it's okay in M12, but you should not need like 9 fucking macros for a single mechanic in a fight. Like, bro, make your fucking mechanic better, man. And not only that, but it's like the fucking they okay. I fully believe they design mechanics around the limitations of the game. So I think that they know their camera is dog shit. So what do? They put all these mechanics outside of your range of view. Like, what a cheap little bitch way to make a fucking mechanic, man. Like, dude, if you're gonna do that, then let us fucking pan out a little bit, man. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, is no one else annoyed by this shit? Like, who the fuck wants to make 9 macros for a mechanic? Like, dude, fuck off, man. Fuck that. I ain't doing that shit anymore, man. Mm-mm. Like, don't get me wrong. I'll do it for Prague. I'll do it for Prague. I did do it for Prague. I was hitting macros like crazy. You know, but I'm not doing that every time I get there. Fuck that. I'm just going to fucking water the tree, and the fucking wise tree is just going to tell me what to do. I ain't doing that shit. Yeah, like the camera is so fucking bad in this game, man. This is the only game where the camera is like trash like this, by the way. If you play other games, you play other MMOs, you can pan the camera way out. I don't think they design fights with plugins in mind. Well, I do think they designed Forsaken with Pixel Perfect in mind. I do think they did that. Yeah. But I also think it's really cheap that they will design mechanics and fuck up the visual clarity on purpose. So, like in Forsaken, why is everything yellow? Why does the the circle look really similar to the stack? Like that's fine that they're both a circle, a spherical shape, whatever. But why do they have to be the same color? You know why they have to be the same color? Because it's just another layer of like little cheap bitchness to add on to the fucking god awful mechanic. That's why. I just I'm just like, I think what it is, man. I've played the game for so long. I'm just tired of cheap shit. I'm just tired of cheap shit. And every time they come out with cheap shit, it always makes me so happy when people come out with mods and cheats to fucking completely negate the difficulty of it. Ooh, I love that because eventually they're going to fucking learn to not design fights in such a cheap, stupid, fucking retarded way. So, like, hopefully, like, look at the difference between M12 and this fight. There are clearly some similarities, right? With the memory and the macros and that type of shit. But the difference is M12's design is way better than this shit. Like M12, you don't really have this visual clarity nonsense, you know, or these visual things, So like in that case, it's good. Like I don't mind having a macro for M12, but like take like fucking okay, dude. Don't even get me started on P4, man. Holy shit! Don't even get me started on P4. They purposely made Inferno completely cover your fucking screen so that you can't see where you're supposed to stand in the Kefka AoEs. That is so fucking cringe. And then they don't give you an option to turn down the boss's effects. Like, not everybody sees color the same way. Not everybody sees things the same way, man. Because for me, I don't know, like, it is very, very, very fucking difficult for me to see the floor when all that happens. Like, I basically can't. Now, that's not their problem. That's my problem. But, like, again, I can't help that my fucking eyeballs are shit, right? So at the same time, there's no reason why that mechanic has to completely cover the area where you're supposed to stand. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason, you know? Like, you already have to look at multiple things. You already have to look at Kefka. You already have to look at Neo X Death. You already have to look at fucking Chaos. Why the fuck? Like, okay, I'm the type of person, man. Okay? I'm the type of person, I fucking hate effects. I hate effects. I hate blood effects. I hate screen effects. I hate screen shake. I hate all of that. I want none of that. Like, whenever I play a game, the first thing I do is I always turn all of that garbage off. I turn all that bullshit off because I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't care. Like, I don't want to see it. I don't want to have any of that shit, man, because I don't like it. I don't like it. It fucks with me. But you can't do that in Final Fantasy. I'll fucking, dude, I will legit pay a motherfucker. I will pay a modder to make a mod to remove fucking AoEs from bosses. Any modders in the fucking chat, I will pay your fucking ass to make a mod to remove the AoE effect from a boss. So if you could do that, you hit me up. I don't want to see no fucking blinding light from Kefka. I don't want to see no more fucking fire bullshit coming at my fucking screen, man. I feel like I'm on the Mummy or Universal. This fucking heat is blasting me in the face. Like, fuck off. You know what I'm saying, man? Wait, Easy Eyes? No. Oh, that's another thing, too. Don't get me started on that. Why the fuck do I have to see a Steam? Why do I have to see that stupid fucking queen? I don't want to see that shit. Like, what purpose does it serve that I have to see that if I'm not even playing that fucking job? Like, why do I have to see a machinist fucking... Why? I don't get it. Like, why can't I turn it off? Yeah. I read on Twitter Forsaken white screen flashbangs was giving someone migraines after 20 to 30 minutes. I mean, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. Not everybody likes all this light shining in their fucking eyes, man. If you guys know of a plugin that does that turns off visual effects, fucking give me that shit. Wait, what the fuck is that? An LOA? What the fuck is that? Oh, Lost Ark. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, nah, dude. Like, look at this fucking shit, man. Like, dude, look at this. I hate this shit. Yeah, that's obnoxious. Okay, like, look at this shit, dude. Like, okay, watch this. Like, why? Why? Bro, why does it have to fucking flash like that, dude? Why is my whole entire screen covered? See, this is the shit I fucking hate, man. Like, this is the shit I hate. No, I know it's because they changed the scene, but I don't give a shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. I want to be able to turn this shit off. I know why they do it. It's because to hide the... I don't give a fuck about that shit. And then, like, look at this shit. Okay, like, watch this shit. This is the most cringe fucking shit ever, dude. Hold up. Okay, watch. Bro. Dude. Look at that, man. Look at that. Okay. Some people might be able to see that shit. That's fine. If you can see that, then that's awesome for you. But my eyes, I have a lot of trouble fucking seeing this shit. Like the ground here, I have a lot of trouble seeing this shit. It's just fucking obnoxious, man. It's like, why is it like that, dude? Why? Like, I don't want all of this like effect, man. Sorry, I don't mean to like keep bitching about this, but it's the principle of the matter. And the principle of the matter is that they purposely did this to like fuck with you, to make it harder in a really little bitch way. And even if there wasn't this here, I still don't want all of these effects on my screen. Like, even if this mechanic wasn't even here, I still don't want to see all this shit. That's the point. That's the whole point. I don't know, man. Maybe like the way I see color is just different. Wait, check out what? VFX editor only affects you. Hmm. Yeah, I just wait. What the fuck? Yeah, but anyway, I mean to like bitch to bitch, but I fucking hate this shit, man. Like it's really fucking obnoxious. I just wish I could turn all this crap off, man. Yeah, but anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's that, man. Maybe I see too much color. I don't know. But I feel like my eyes get overstimulated or something. Yeah, but regardless, man, like you can make arguments all you want. You can be like, "Oh, well, it's not that hard to see," or "Oh, you're a pussy," "Oh, you're bad at the game." I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit about any of that. It's the accessibility. There is no reason the option to turn off enemy effects should not be in the fucking game. No good reason. I'll put it that way. Like you can make a mechanic hard without like fucking with the visual clarity. That's my point. It's just the way that some of this shit is designed is just a really cheap, bitchy way. I don't agree with it. Mm. Nah, you know what? Mm-mm. This fight right here. Nah, I never had an issue with this fight. I never did. I know a lot of people did. I know I know a lot of people did, but I never really did. Like, see, for me, all of these different shades of orange are completely different to me. So when you look at like this compared to um so like this is how my eyes work, man. Okay, so this right here, I can't see anything. Dude, I cannot tell where this AoE is. And the only reason I can tell that the where this AoE is because of this line right here. Because this line is so much darker. I think it has something to do with the white or the transparency. But this right here, I can tell where everything is. Yeah, so it's like I think it just depends, man. I shouldn't have to lower the contrast on my monitor for a single mechanic. Again, it's the principle of the matter, you know. But anyway, you know what? I don't want to talk about this anymore because it's just pissing me off. All this is just pissing me off. Look at all this bullshit, man. Yeah, there's like a fucking AoE right here. There's one right here. There's one right here, and there's another one like right here. It's fucking horrible. Yeah. Anyway, dude, you know what, man? Someone the other day asked, "Why is your face so white?" And it's because I had like I think it's because I had a VOD of it was like a VOD of Forsaken Cast open on my on my right monitor. I just thought it was funny. Yeah. Yo, Shindra, thank you for the resub. Thanks a lot, man. 16 months. Hold on, wait a minute. They stopped letting you see towers in P2 before flashbang. I never noticed that. Hmm. What time is it? 2:30. I rated win at 6. Oh shit. No, I won't paint today. Yeah, I won't paint today. Do I have issues with Albright mechanics in game because of eye surgery? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I just know that this is way too fucking bright for me, man. Way too fucking bright. Giga cringe. Yeah. But anyway. All right. I'm gonna be honest, man. Sorry, guys. I I just want chill. I just want chill today. So we're just gonna do a paint. We're just gonna do some painting. I don't think you could turn off boss effects. Not the game. Love paint. I'm really grateful you guys like the painting streams, man, because I really love painting. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna paint some fur today, I think. Um, Scarlett, I hope that you're right and I'm wrong. I'll put it that way. If there is a way to turn off boss settings and you know, let me know. I would fucking love that. Oh yeah, I saw Av. I was gonna I was gonna add some more shit over the weekend um before we raid next. I mean, like, I don't I don't think it's anything to worry about. If it was, I would say something. This is just like the natural progression of how like it's supposed to be. So like I told people not to worry about damage, just let's just get through the mechanic. Let's get through the mechanic. And now we are. So now the next step, now we have to look at that. Because now we're getting through the mechanic. So now that that part is starting to be muscle memory, now we can focus on other stuff. This is just how it's supposed to be. Which airport I'm landing in? Not off the top of my head. Um, Not off the top of my head, but I can message you. I can check tonight when I can message you. Mm. Fuck up. Fan in New York? No. I think it's JFK, actually. Yeah. I think it's JFK. I'm almost positive. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, guys. All right. I'm gonna. Yeah. See, I don't think there's a setting for boss effects. It's only other players. Okay. Um, I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys, and I have to set up my other camera. So sorry. Just bear with me. Give me a second. Let me go get my shit together, and then we're gonna paint and we're gonna chill. All right. Bear me. Okay. Let me set up my camera. Okay. Some reason. Camera is out of juice. Why? Considering I always plug it in. What? Well, what? Dude. I think that's why. It's like this plug or something. Dude. Battery exhausted. Was it plugged in? Okay. I'm gonna let it. Yeah, we're gonna paint. Uh and trying to figure out why my camera battery isn't working. Okay, it's plugged in. Oh, you went with Zealot? Dude, Zealot's a lot of fun. Yeah, Zealot's a lot of fun, man. Okay. TOS free zone. Oh God. Oh yeah, for the boss battle stuff. Yeah. It's yeah, it's just kind of obnoxious. You can't do it. It's annoying. Let me move all this shit. Um Airhead. I'm like addicted to these things, man. Right. All right. So the cloak. Hold on, let me get my colors. So the cloak. Um, brown, red, Doombull. Actually, wait. No. Oh, yeah. Let's go Doombull, actually. Or, no. Right on. Okay. This, 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 and then I guess. All right. So I need one red, and now I need some browns. Okay. I think I got what I need. I think I got what I need, boys. Here is the Here's the model. Okay. Can you guys see this okay and everything? You guys see this and everything? Okay. Maybe back it out a little bit. All right, so let's see here. So I'm gonna paint it right about here, I guess. All right, let me get the so today I want to paint this cloak and I want to paint this fur. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Man, let's listen to Dude, these are so good, man. Oh man. Bro, music to purge heretics. That's what this is called. Not ambient enough. Yeah, this is what's up. Gotta get in the mood. Yo, hey, bro, yeah. Oh, man, sorry. I gotta change my, miniatures and models. Oh, wait a minute, Londo. Yeah, I see. Hold on. Son daughter started playing Fortnite. Play for a bit. Son's a warrior main. Oh. Londo shit on fire. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes a lot more sense. Oh my god, dude! I thought, I thought people were memeing, bro. No, that's cool though, man. Shit. All right, yeah, we're gonna paint. We're gonna paint my fucking cape. A cape and some fur. I can't wait for Evercold, man. Where's my brushes? Top tier brushes. Golden Maple Nation. Okay. Yeah, hopefully Evercold unfucks the game. I mean, I just want something new, you know? Good or bad, I don't give a fuck. So I guess the first thing we have to look at is what the fuck are we painting first? Let's see. Can you guys see this and everything okay? Alright, so I need to bring this in for sure. Because I'm going to be painting like right here. Alright, so... we're painting... Let's try to get this closer. So we're going to paint some fur today. Painting some fur. Painting all this fur. Then we're painting this. Okay, so what are we painting first? Let's... You want to paint the fur or the cape first? Fur would be like faster, I guess. Fur first? Yeah, we paint fur first. Okay. Alright, so for the fur, gonna do some nice Rhinox hide into Dark Oath Flesh contrast paint. You could also use Wildwood here. You could use Gilliman Flesh. But we're gonna do Dark Oath. Then our first layer is gonna be Mornfang Brown, and then our highlight is gonna be XV88. Yeah. So let's knock that out first. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Simple but effective. I need one of those paint shakers, man, where you just like press it down and it's like, I need one of those. Thought about getting one of those, man. Rhinox hide, man. It's one of my favorite fucking browns, dude. Favorite colors. Okay. Let's actually... on here. Using a big fat brush. I don't know if we can use that word. Can we use that word? I get banned. In this step, in this scenario, we are just trying to get paint on the model. I feel like that is step one. Step one, get paint on the model. It does not have to be perfect. Yo, Ghost, I'll get that later, man, I promise. I will definitely get it, though. Yeah, I think we can knock this out today, man, I really do. You know, since we're using this brown, we could, well, we can, I was gonna say we could also paint some of the non-metallic metal parts, but we used Doom Bowl for that, so. Sometimes, man, you just gotta have a nice, thick fucking brush, you know? Yeah, man, tomorrow should be a fun stream. If you guys are not celebrating the 4th, or you know, you're gonna be at home, we are gonna be blasting the living shit out of the sky. It will be an RL stream. Should be fun. Yeah, I asked Bear. He said, yeah, he said brown fur was okay. I personally think that brown fur would be the best for this because the brown fur is gonna go with the the red cape. Since all this since the cape is gonna be red. So like this part back here, we can just do a really, we just do like one coat on it or whatever, and then we'll go over with contrast paint, and honestly, it's gonna be done. We don't really have to spend too much time on like some of this because it's supposed to be in shadow. I gotta redo this part of the cape though. Oh my god. Okay. Yo, hey, thanks a lot, Wolf. Yeah, we're just kind of getting paint on the model right now. Yeah, like all this stuff that I'm painting back here, man, none of this is going to be highlighted. Or if it is, it's going to be very, very lightly highlighted. Okay, so actually, we did that pretty quick. Okay, I'm actually, so like, we need to let this dry. So, and I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. So we're just going to jump into the red. We're just going to jump into the red now. Oh, yeah, I refunded your points for helping me out yesterday, man. Thank you very much again for that. So, okay, for the red, man, we're gonna do, so we want to keep this cape, we want to keep this cloak red, right? We don't want to have it go into orange territory, and we don't want to have it go into pink territory. So, we're going to start with Galvorback red. It's a really dark red. It's like kind of, it's a little bit, it's kind of a maroon, you know, a little bit of brown. And then we're going to do Flesh Terrors red, which is going to be a contrast paint. It's going to darken everything. Then we're going to go in with Corn red as a first layer. And then we're going to do highlight with Mephiston red. And then I've never used this color before. This was Wazdaka red. I want to try it because I've never used it before. If it sucks, we'll swap to Evil Sun Scarlet because I know this is good.
So that's the plan for the cape. Sounds work to me. It is. I think so. I don't know. I never used it. I never used it, man. But I'm going to. I want to use it because of the name, man. All right. And kissies too. Yes. Yes. All right. Whew. There we go. All right. So for this red, basically, this red is just going to be an undercoat. We don't really need it to be super like dominant. We don't need it to go on super thick. And the reason why is because we're going to go over it with, we're going to go over all this with contrast paint. So basically the whole point of this color is just to simply give the shadows, give the very darkest color, you know, the very deepest, darkest recesses. We want to have it not be black. We want to make it to where it's like tinted red, if that makes any sense. So that's why the actual, you know, like this can be a little patchy. It doesn't have to be super thick. As long as there's some of the color on it, that's fine. Because, like I said, this is just an undercoat anyway. So if you look like, you know, I put this on, it's going on kind of thin, you know, like you can still see the black underneath, and that's what we want. We don't want to kill all of our black. We want to have those shadows and like dark tones and stuff like that, you know what I mean? What got me into Warhammer? Honestly, Space Marine 2, man. Yeah, honestly, Space Marine 2. But I had been kind of into Warhammer for a while. I just didn't know it because I played a lot of Vermintide, like Vermintide 1, Vermintide 2, but I never like painted or anything. But then after Space Marine 2 came out, people were like, "Hey man, you should paint a model on stream." I was just like, "Damn, really?" I was like, "Dude, I'd fucking suck." I mean, I'm still kind of bad, but I'm not as bad as I used to be, you know? It's awful. So, yeah, I've been painting since Space Marine 2 came out. Well, a little bit after, so almost 2 years, something like that.
Wait, can't hear shit? Wait, seriously? Okay. Maybe this is better. Maybe this is better.
Oh, it's just from time to time. Oh, it's probably because like my microphone is like trying to like paint with this setup is kind of a pain sometimes because the sometimes I have my brush in a way where it like actually hits my microphone. So I think we're gonna start with the fur, but then actually we're gonna bounce back and forth, I think, between the cape and the fur.
Wait, light illuminate your dome to make it shinier. Below it. UnXDD.
Singing at you. I don't even know what the fuck that means, bro. That's some Zoomer shit.
Alright. So, I know the cape kind of looks dull. So,
The cape probably looks a little dull.
that's okay though.
Just want to get it a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, so
Okay, so
the cape looks a little dull right now. That's okay. We're gonna really brighten it up later. But we're not gonna make it like too bright. We just want to make it. We want to make it bright in like certain highlight areas. So like in here, for example, we're not even gonna. So like in here, we're not even gonna paint like some of this. We're just gonna leave it completely black. Now, I will say this though. We will be going in with the contrast paint on pretty much all of it. So it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass to get the brush all the way back in here, but it's just one of those things that it is what it is kind of thing. We're just going to take our time. Let me know if the camera ever goes out of focus or if it's obnoxious or something, man. Change it. Okay. So there's that tricky part. And there's this tricky part. Alright, good enough for now. Yeah, maybe like that. Okay. Well, the problem is like where my hand is, man. That's the problem. I'll try to keep the mic Okay, now we're gonna jump back into the brown. Okay, so we're gonna use Dark Oath Flush now. And the reason we are kind of jumping back and forth, man, is because of the type of paint this is. This is a contrast paint. It's very watery. I've talked about it a lot before. I have a very specific way that I paint a majority of my models, and it almost always uses contrast paint. And the reason why is because I don't really use shaders, so I use contrast paint as a shader. Contrast paint is really cool because it is very watery and it gets into all these recesses. So this is obviously a very dark brown. It's pretty dark. And the contrast paint is going to seep down in to all these recesses and make it to where the shadows are going to be darker. Which will allow the highlights to be brighter. Basically. right. So if you can see, so those areas deep down in there are going to be very dark. And we got a little bit back here we can do. All right. The downside to contrast paint is that you have to let it dry. Like I said, it's very watery, so normally takes a little bit to dry. So you can use a hair dryer. I obviously don't have one of those. Why is that? Why is that? Why don't you have a hair dryer, huh? Oh, I know why. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Alright. So now while this dries, okay, because I'm impatient. Painting normally requires a lot of patience, but as irony would have it, I am not a very patient painter. So, while this contrast paint is drying, we are going to go into Flesh Terror's red and we're going to paint the cape. All of this stuff that we're doing is basically, this Flesh Terror's red is a fucking awesome red, by the way. You shall see. Basically, everything we're doing now is going to set us up for some steps later. So by creating a very, very nice solid base while having shadows is going to make highlighting very easy. And it's going to make it really effective. My painting process usually involves contrast paint, but there's always exceptions. Non-metallic metal is an exception. I don't really use contrast paints for non-metallic metal. You can. I don't. Not normally anyway. Man, look at this red though. Dude, I fucking love this red. This red is awesome. See, so the whole purpose of painting that first color was to make this step look better. Because this red would not look like this unless we did that first step. So now man, I love contrast paint sometimes. So yeah, look at that cape now. See, like the cape now just has so much more depth to it, you know, because of all those like all the dark spots, man. Very, very cool. And it didn't really take that long to do. Yo, hey Carvis. Okay, yeah. It's turned out pretty It's gonna be cool. All right. Gonna be cool. Gonna be cool. All right. So now we're gonna swap back to the brown. Okay. So. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Oh, you know what? I kind of fucked up a little bit. Hold on. Sorry. I kind of forgot. I forgot this part. It's okay. Let's do it real quick. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So the next color we're gonna do is Mornfang Brown. Now. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. You know what? Actually, Give me one sec. I want to see if I have a color that's in between these two, so I don't have to mix them. Because I think I got one. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so normally I don't like to mix colors, man. I don't. So what I was gonna do was I was gonna make a 50-50 mix of Rhinox hide and Mournfang brown, but I don't think I need to do that.
Clive. Rosefield asks, regale us the ancient tale of he who is known as the Muffin Man and his gluttonous history, FRFR. Ah, young sapling, listen closely. The Muffin Man, a figure of culinary delight, once roamed the land, baking treats. He was known for his endless appetite, devouring muffins as if they were mere leaves falling in autumn. This tale reminds us that moderation is key, lest we find ourselves swallowed by the very delights we seek. Even the strongest tree must not consume all its nourishment. Cherish your muffins, but do not let them consume you, Xeno, like that ever-present glimmer on your smooth head, venomous mass.
See how this looks. I don't really like the way this looks, but we shall see. We shall see. Anyway, this color was chocolate brown. If I don't like the way this looks, okay, I am just going to mix. I'm just going to mix these two, man. I'm just going to mix these two because I just didn't like the way that brown looked, man. I'm just gonna be real. I just didn't like the way it looked, so I'm just gonna mix these two. Just like 50-50-ish. Oh. yeah, there we go. This is more like a fudge. Oh yeah, here we go. Now this is the type of brown I can fuck with. Oh yeah, here we go. There it is. Okay, this is fudge brown. Much better. Alright, so now we're gonna go back in here, you know, and fucking, oh yeah, here we go, yeah. Yeah, this is what's up. Yo. Okay. I can tell immediately this is gonna be good. So like now all of the fast stuff is over, right? And we get to like come in here and highlight and do a bunch of precision work. You can also speed this step up by dry brushing. But, I don't know, man. I just really like doing this. I guess the slow way. Yeah, so I don't normally mix colors, man, not because I think it's bad, but just because like I'm lazy and it's tedious. But in some cases like this, yeah, it's definitely worth it. What the fuck? I'm gonna get 50 subs. Is that alright with y'all? Adam, you do not have to do that. You are an insanely generous chatter. Oh my God. Adam, thank you very much. Thank you very much, brother. Sometimes you make me feel bad with how much you gift in this channel. Thank you very much. I don't know what the fuck I did, but K-Sub. K-Sub. Oh, okay, that's starting to come together. Oh yeah. 50 subs and no kisses. Bro, I got a paintbrush in my mouth. Yeah, seriously though, Adam, thank you very much, man. You are incredibly generous. What am I VIPing? Fucking man, I don't have any more spots. And I guess I could have like an un-VIP stream. That'd be kind of funny. Crazy enough, man. This first layer on the fur is like pretty much done. Man, sometimes I forget. Yeah, so you get 200 200 VIPs, but unlimited mods. Like, what the fuck? Very weird. Alright. Yeah, we're getting some depth now. Getting some fucking depth, brother. Alright, we got honestly, this first layer is like it's like pseudo dry brushing anyway. I'm not even like, I'm just running my paintbrush over the exposed or over the raised areas, like the lifted areas. Okay. All right, well, now, okay, a purge is necessary. Now we're gonna go into this very bright brown, some nice morn thing. You gotta be careful though with this, man. And we gotta be careful because this is pretty bright. And we don't want to kill the mid-tone. We don't want to kill the shadows. Dude, I don't know why, but I'm always like, is the fucking camera like, whatever. Easier. Yeah. Yeah, we're just building up color. right. Okay, we don't need to bring any there. Okay. Yeah, look at that fur. Is that fur looking like fur, bro? What do you guys think? Does that look like fur? Some motherfucking fur, bro. Alright. New color. T-Pogo. Next color. Next color is XV88. So we're gonna do another mix, I think. I don't normally mix this much, but we're gonna do a little bit. Okay. Huh. Paint me like that, like one of your minis. You know? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be real, man. We're almost like done with this fur. Sometimes I forget how much time is spent on these big fucking models, man, versus like the little models. So, okay, so here's where we need to make a choice, actually. We have to make a choice based on how far down the highlights are going to go. So, there's going to be no highlights back here. So that means that let's just do these highlights up here and right here, and I guess we will end like right here. And the reason why that we need to only pick specific parts like this is because we want to create the illusion that there is a light source. And if you highlight everything, then it basically like kills your light source, if that makes any sense. So I need more water in this. So I don't want to take it any farther down than right here. So we're basically going to block out the highlights. So nothing past here. Okay, that's good. That is good. All right. And now. Oh, fuck. I forgot this part over here. Okay. All right. Okay. And now, the final highlight. Chicago. Begin the final highlight sequence. Okay. So this one will be, how far down do we want to go? Like right here, maybe? Yeah, right here. Whew. All right. There it is. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, nice. That looks sick. All right. Now we do the cape. Okay. And now the cape. Okay. So for the cape, I want to see what this color looks like. Oh, excuse me. Okay, virtually no difference. Okay. All right. So, in that case, we can start with corn red. You know, I think this isn't going to work. Yeah, I think this is leading more into pink, actually. I don't think that's going to work. All right. So you can speed this process up too if you use a sponge, maybe dry brush, you know, whatever. But I kind of just want to fucking old school brush this shit, you know. Okay, so a lot of highlights here, obviously. First highlight right here. Whenever I work on capes or anything like this, man, I always just take like one section at a time. The reason why is because you need to create like a really, really smooth gradient. You need to do it. And you need to do it in such a way where like the transition seems seamless. So in my opinion, like value sketching type stuff is pretty important. And you can always smooth stuff out later. So like for instance, you also need to think about like the viewing angle too. So like more or less this will probably look a little rough for the first like few steps, but it's supposed to. So like in this case, the light is coming from here and on this side. So and the more you put in these highlights, if you do it correctly, the more the other transitions on the other highlights, the more they start to just like fix themselves, because like whenever you look at something, your sight, you know, like your eyes will naturally start to like fill in the gaps, I guess, if you will. Yo, thanks a lot, Wando. Thanks, man. A couple of the transitions are a little rough, but like right here is a little rough, but yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. Right now, it's all about kind of just putting the highlights on here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, basically right now, just what I'm trying to do, man, I'm just trying to get all of the raised areas. Because obviously all of the raised areas, based on the angle of the light, I'm just trying to get them first. So like for example, this is kind of a tricky spot right here, what I'm about to do. And the reason why it's tricky is because it's actually in a crevice. So normally light doesn't go in like recesses or crevices, but depending on the angle, so it depends on the angle and it depends on the type of material. But in this case, because there's a fold here, the fold is in a way to where the light is actually hitting it. Which means that like this part up here, there is no light. So we'll have to blend that in later. All right. Okay, next is here. Like I said earlier, man, for anybody that gives a shit, I take this one step at a time. Or sorry, I take it one portion. So like I started with this portion, then I went to this portion. And I do that for multiple reasons, but the main reason I do it is because it helps me whenever I start a new part. I look at the previous part I did just to make sure that it makes sense. If that makes any sense. I think this cape should be pretty cool when I'm done with it, but hopefully. like right here is a little tricky because I don't want to have an extremely stark transition. I want to have it fade, so we do need to put like just a little bit of paint right there, and we're gonna go back over it later and blend it, but it's kind of like the same thing for right here. Need to put a little bit right here on this side, not a lot though. All right. Now I know some of these transitions here, man, they're pretty rough. Like this one right here, I know it's pretty rough, but we'll fix it. Is this Emperor's Children? Kinda sorta, yeah. Kinda sorta. You know, like custom. I'm painting this for a friend. He just wanted purple armor. Shit. Yeah, oh well. I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. No mistakes. Happy accidents. Alright, so we're not gonna fuck with the inside of the cape yet. That's like kind of a different beast. Just gonna take the outside. Okay. Looking decent. Looking decent. Okay. fucking prank. Alright. Nice. Okay, let me use the bathroom. Yo, Nura, thanks a lot, man. Yeah, we'll blend some of that now. When I get back. I want to keep it red though. I don't want to go into orange, and I don't want to go into pink. So keeping it red is gonna be a little tricky, but that's all right. All right, let me use the bathroom just real quick. Okay. Oh shit. FP Bong, red to purple gradient. Yeah. So I like the colors red. So I like the colors purple. So fucking sue me. All right. So, actually, my go-to is in the shadows here. I normally put purple. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Bear, you're not supposed to see. No, I'm just kidding. Here's the fur. I think the fur looks like fur. And then working on the cape. But we ain't done yet, though. All right. Okay. Normally, I like to put like a deep purple in the shadows of red, but this time I'm not. And the reason why is because I want to keep it as red as possible. Wait, DM, please. What about pants? Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm like a size like 32. I don't know. Some should get like a 34. I don't know. I'm kind of a fat fuck recently. All right. So right now we're actually going to take like 50% of this. Man, we are mixing a lot of paint today, boys. I don't normally mix this much paint. I just wanted to be clear. For some reason I didn't get a lot. Let's get some more. All right. There we go. Okay, yeah, normally I don't mix this much. Now we're gonna blend some. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get about a nice, at most 50-50. That's a little more than 50-50, but whatever. And we're gonna go here. So what we're doing now is we're gonna fat glaze. It's kind of a fat glaze. Can we say that on Twitch? A large glaze. A large gentlemanly glaze. Now this step is like a little tedious, but if it's done correctly, it'll be really good. So basically what we're trying to do here, there is a transition. Excuse me, right. What the fuck is that? What? Oh, what? Bro, what? What in the fuck? Why in the fuck is the paint coming off? Okay. That is... okay. That is incredibly fucking weird. Well, now I gotta check the fucking model to see if anything else has come up. What the wait, why is that? How in the fuck did I get paint on my fucking hand? Okay. Well, I don't know how that happened. That really fucking sucks. Because now I gotta go over this shit. But... okay. Alright, well I kind of fixed it already. No, so never mind. I guess I'm not really that mad. Alright. I will just work on a different area. I'll work on this area. Okay, yeah. This is what I want. This is what I want. Yes. Why is my paintbrush not holding any paint? Sometimes it just be like that, I guess. Wow. It's actually... Okay. Let's go back in with our shadow. You know what's cool? You know what's cool about the colors here is that everything you see is not like light based, meaning that all of the shadows you see are because of the paint. Okay, now let's fix this part over here, which this is crazy. I have no idea how this even happened. A portion of the model just chipped off. No idea. Your uses infringes Cadbury's trademark. What the fuck? Yo, hey, Ori. Cadbury's trademark? What the fuck are you talking about? Whew. Alright, I think this cave's looking pretty good. Alright. Give me 1 sec, guys. What? Brother. Hey, Tier, thank you very much, man. Okay. All right. So, okay. So, I'm actually not going to work on the inner cape today. And the reason is because I'm going to give this a lava base. So like all down here is going to be lava, and like right here is going to be lava. And I'm going to try to create some type of like OSL effect over here. And you're not going to be able to basically see it. So like right here on this cape, like I could highlight this if I really wanted to, but the problem is like, because the the lava and light is going to come from down here, it's going to overpower that. So, yo, hey Oak, what's up, man? Yeah, so the inner cape is just going to chill for now. I'm actually not going to be able to really work on the inner cape until after I do that lava base. All right. So, okay, now for this cape, we can go a little bit more red. We can go a little bit more red, which we will. I'm gonna go Mephiston. Mephiston is fucking bright as shit, bro. Yo, everybody in the chat, dude. Want you guys to get out your fucking sunglasses, bro. Any basing in the chat, bro, you're gonna need this shit, alright? Because Mephiston is bright as fuck. Okay? Alright, so we need some...
Yeah, you little fat fuck,
Yeah.
you gonna eat that little cake?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, lick it off the spoon just like that for me. Yeah, you little dirty boy. Oh my god, okay.
Be bright. Woo-wee. Why the fuck that sound like an OnlyFans fucking... Like... You know what? Never mind. T, worry bigger. How do you know that T worry bigger? Mephiston Reds. One of my favorite reds, actually. Fucking love blending, man. Sheesh. Blending is so fun. So fun. Huh. Wait, what? That one is in the collection? Dude, I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about, man. Sorry if my chat interaction sucks, man. This is kind of tedious, man. I have to like constantly keep looking at the I have to constantly keep looking at the light. Like I have to flip the model and line it up, and then I have to remember where the light source is. It's kind of tedious, man, but I think this is gonna be awesome when it's done. Hopefully. It's like I have to basically make the highlight, then look at the light, then compare it to the other parts of it, and then I have to adjust it if I need to. If that makes any sense. So okay. Okay, so I basically need, there's a couple spots I gotta fix here. So I gotta fix this spot here. Okay, I gotta fix this spot here. Okay. Right. You get a little bit more paint. Whew. All right, yeah, that's coming together. It's coming together, bro. All right, so now I'm gonna do another fucking mix because for some reason it's just the mix day. We're just mixing everything today. Hey, thanks, Ezzy. Bro, are you serious, man? Come on, bro. Whatever. Okay. Alright, so let's get this. So we need this color right here to be darker than this, but brighter than this. So go a little bit more. All right. Okay. Now we get like a kind of like a glaze, like a fat glaze. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Let me come in here. Ooh, gotta be careful. It's actually really hard to do, man. Ah, come on, man. Okay. All right, I think I did it. I'll take a picture of this. You guys can't really see the color shifts. You guys can't really see the color shifts as well as I can because of the camera, but I'll take a picture of this. I think it's pretty good. Cape looks like a bath towel you have. Yeah, you know what? It's actually a huge compliment. You know why? Because that means that this cape looks like something that actually exists in real life. I'll take it. Now we brighten up our highlight. Okay. I think this is one of the best capes I've ever painted. I love blending so much, man. It's so fucking satisfying. Like when you get it right, man. When you do a blend that you're happy with, you're satisfied, man. It was, dude. It's very nice. All right. Gonna make this part. Okay, we got one more color after this, man, and then we are done. But remember, we want to keep it red though. Whenever you're like messing with red, it's very, very, very easy to get into an orange color, and it's very easy to get into a pink color. And I believe the reason that it's easy to do that is because red is naturally like a darker color. Ooh, this is the first time I've ever done a cape like this actually, because normally I do purple, but I'm really liking the brown actually. Okay. All right, so gotta do this part up here. This part up here is gonna be easy though. Yeah, this part up here is just like this part up here is literally just fucking highlights, man. It's just there's not really any blending. Reason why there's not really any blending right here is because of the folds in the fabric. The folds in the fabric make it to where the contrast between light and shadow is very great. And there essentially is no blending. Because it's like, you know, it's like one side is extremely, like one side is being hit by light, so it's extremely bright, and the other side is just simply not because of the folds. So this part up here. Now we do a very, very, very subtle Evil Sun Scarlet. And this is as bright as we are going to go. And the reason why is because this is getting into orange territory. And if we go any fucking brighter, this motherfucking cape gonna be looking like a pumpkin, bro. You dig? This motherfucker ain't gonna be no Chaos Lord. He's gonna be a motherfucking Lord of the Jack-o'-lanterns. You know what I'm saying, bro? We don't want that. This is a Chaos fucking Space Marine, okay? Not some fucking Peanuts Halloween special. You know, bro. Thing about this, we want this really, really thin. Okay. Here we go. Alright, we want a little bit more paint. Just a touch. Woo! Yo, Bear, are you here? Is Bear here? Oh, shit. Okay. Man, I really want to go one more brighter. I really want to go. I'm going one more brighter. I'm going one more. Nope, I'm going one more brighter, bro. I'm going one more. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing it. I'm putting in the orange. I'm putting in the orange. I'm putting in the orange. You can't stop me. You can't stop me, bro. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. He's crazy. He's crazy. What does Bob Ross say? Time to get a little crazy. Oh, he doesn't say it like that, but... Alright. Alright, here we go, this is it. The brightest bright of the bright. Oh my god. Woo. Oh yeah, this is good, this is good. This is good, trust me. Just trust me. Do you trust me?
Waifu Emblem Enjoyer asks, did you know? Every 60 seconds, 1 minute passes.
Hell yeah.
Can you tell us a fun fact about Baldinia? Ah, young sapling, in Baldinia, the neon flowers glow as brightly as the sun, enlightening the paths of its citizens. Ancient wisdom teaches us colorful lights attract both joy and confusion. Just as the moon follows the sun, Baldinia embraces the day with merry chaos. Verily, it is said that each resident of Baldinia carries their own charm, often leading to wild adventures as they collide like branches in a storm. Shall we say some are more mischief-prone than others, such as the bold ruler himself, Venomous Mass?
No, that was a quality redeem. That was a quality fucking redeem. And very wholesome. Wow. Okay. All right, give me 1 sec. I gotta grab my food. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Whew. Okay, that's very nice. That's very nice. All right. gonna take a picture of this, guys. I'm gonna take a picture of this guy so I can show you. Because, man, this is one of those times where the camera just isn't really doing it justice, man. Yeah, let me what mini is that? Oh, this is just a chaos, it's a chaos lord. I can show you the box. Yeah, it's a chaos lord. This is the box. Yeah, he has like a bunch of different weapons too. You can give him a plasma gun and a hammer and a mallet. Yeah, but the axe was the coolest. So, yeah, let me take a picture of this, guys. I actually think I'm done with the cape. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Let me sorry guys, let me take a picture of this man. Where's my phone? Oh, man, I'm gonna be fucking late to raid, man. That's alright. Sorry, I need to turn the light up. Woo! This cake is fucking cool. Alright. Damn. Okay. Alright. Yay! We did it! Okay. So, I actually have to go, like, very soon. But, before I do, let me show you. Just hang out for a second. So I can show you guys what it looks like with the different with a better camera. Well, maybe better is the say, with a more precise camera like than currently, I guess. Let me send these to Bear. Yeah, let me send these to Bear. Okay. All right, let me show you guys, man. Let me show you guys, man. Look at this shit. Shit's kind of crazy. This shit's kind of crazy. Okay, so here it is, like from the front. So I think this part of the cape looks pretty good. And then you got the fur here, you know, I think the fur looks decent. And then here's the side of the fur. I wanted to keep the fur kind of like, you know, kind of dark brown. You know, I didn't want to make the fur, too bright. And the reason why I didn't want to make the fur too bright is because the fur is the same color, like it's the same color as the metal. It's just darker. So yeah, that's why I didn't want to make it like too bright. I wanted to keep it like a brown, you know what I mean? But then here's the cape. This is one of the best capes I've ever done. Like the like with the blend, you know, like these shadows here, like basically the light is directly on the model. So all of these shadows are the ones that I put there. And all of the highlights are the ones I put there. Like you can see here where the light is like reflecting because I turned the model, right? So the light is actually shining into these dark areas, but it's like dark. So it's like kind of hard to explain, like, you know, like right here is you have like a gradual, I tried to create like a gradual gradient, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm really happy with this cape. I think that cape came out pretty fucking good, man. And again, I wanted to keep it red, you know, because like, man, I'm telling you, like, if I were to go another, like right here is borderline, it's like dipping its toe into orange, you know what I mean? It's dipping its foot into orange, bro. But I didn't want to have like, I really wanted to keep it red, you know. I'm gonna put a little bit more brown right here. Just a little bit more brown. Yeah, I'll put a little bit more brown on the fur. Because this is actually brown. It's just really, really dark. It's really hard to see, but yeah. I'll make this a little bit more brown, I feel. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this, man. I think it's coming out pretty fucking cool. Yeah, pretty cool. And then the inside of the cape here, I'm gonna have to do that differently. Yeah, so the axe, I haven't done the axe because of the glow. Because I need to, I'm gonna need to, this whole part of the axe is actually gonna be reflecting off of this glow here. Yeah. The spikes, oh, you mean up here? Silver. Yeah, because it's silver on the picture. So I think the next thing I have to do is the glow right here. I think I have to. I'm getting to the point to where, because I haven't even done this foot yet because of the glow, and I haven't done this leg either. Yeah. Okay. All right. Anyway, guys. Yeah. I really wanted to show you that because I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, I like this guy a lot. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. He's done for the day. I am done, guys. Thank you again for hanging out, man. Thank you guys very much, man. Thanks for hanging out for the painting stream. Dude, I fucking love painting, man. Thank you guys again, man. As always, Adam, extremely generous, man. Huge shout out. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs, man. All right, so here's the plan, guys. Tomorrow we are going to do an RL stream. We're going to fire off some fireworks. We're going to blast the shit. That's the plan for tomorrow. Okay. Hopefully we are not loser POV. Hopefully. Gonna go to Shiv and Zervs tonight. I don't think there's going to be a tree stream tonight, and I don't think, well, I mean, I guess, okay, I'll tell you what, we could do a tree stream tonight, but there's not going to be a tree stream Saturday or Sunday, okay? We'll do a tree stream tonight, though, okay? Yeah, so we'll do tree stream tonight, and then tomorrow, we will do RL stream, blast off some fireworks. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. What time are fireworks? I think I'm going to start the stream somewhere around 6 or 7 EST PM. 6 or 7, man. We're probably just gonna hang out, chill, and then we're gonna blast some shit off. Okay, so I will see you guys then, man. If you guys aren't doing anything, definitely hang out. We bought like $2,000 worth of fucking fireworks. Okay, so we have a lot of fucking fireworks, man. We're gonna be blasting shit off. Should be a lot of fun. Let me swap this real fast. But anyway, guys, that's the plan, man. I will see you guys tonight for the tree, and then tomorrow for RL. So wherever you're in the world, have a great day. Have a great night. Case up. Fucking love you guys. Peace.
Aren't you forgetting something stronger without kissing? A critical. And that's it. Oh fuck! All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it because I'm about to host Max, man, and he's fucking. He's playing some 16, man. Okay.
FP Pong, sit. A Jedi.
A love. Oh, you guys. See you later, alligator. All right, guys. I love you guys. I'll see you tonight for Tree, okay? Thank you again so much for hanging out, man. I had a ton of fun today. Thank you again for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out for the paint stream, man. Fucking love you. Gonna host Max, and then I will see you guys tonight for Tree. Peace.